Good afternoon, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I do believe I am streaming. He says. Good afternoon, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I do believe I am streaming. I can hear myself. That's good. That is really good. Just doing a link. And that should be ready to go. Hello. That should be done. And that should be ready. I think we're there. Hi Carl, how you doing? Good afternoon. How are we all doing? Right, who's that? Oh, that's me. Right. What have I not done? I have to do Facebook. There we go. I haven't done the Facebook feed, so I haven't got Facebook loaded up. That's not good. Right. So how's the weather near you? Down here, it's showers and heavy showers and even more heavy showers. So yeah, it's not the best. Right, going to Hentis around there. Boom, 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 boom. My buffers have just turned up for the class 50, which is now defunct, but it still needs buffers. So yeah. Right, so we are here. Dual controller batteries are low. Well, do you think it's best that I actually change my batteries straight away? Because you know what will happen. I'll just get into the game and then the oh, you probably heard nothing from me because as soon as I said I got the notification saying the batteries are low, batteries went. Hi Johan, hi Bradley. Right, so it's lucky dip time. So someone type stop in the chat. I've moved it from this evening because there's a couple of things I wanted to do this evening. So heli there. Where's the heli? Heli there, heli here, heli everywhere. Carl says stop. What is the first route? Ooh, Isle of Wight 2022. Nice. And what will we be doing on the Isle of Wight 2022? Matt said Monday or Tuesday, hopefully, so not today, possibly tomorrow for the update for the consoles. Wow, we'll just have to wait and see. Right, oops, you was on mute. Ha! Right, okay, someone type stop for the service scenario or journey. Certain 484. I saw that one coming. Hey! Oh, Bradley says stop. We have one. We're doing a timetable service, so yeah, let's crack on. So Isle of Wight 2022. Got to make sure I'm not blocking the air intake on the Xbox. I might have a phone call this afternoon. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Hopefully that will be my baseball's notification saying that they're going to be turning up. Yeah, right. Don't hold your breath. Waiting for Dovetail patches. Right. Okay, so that was yesterday. That can go over that. Right, Isle of Wight 2022. I don't know if I do have your reskin. Don't know if it's downloaded or not. Right, so you'll join me. Okay, so we're doing a timetable service, wasn't it, for the Isle of Wight? There we go, Isle of Widget. Class 484. No, I don't have it. Okay. I think we will do. We'll start off with 5:45, 2D01, ride Pierhead to Shanklin. What do you reckon? We'll get that one going. You're currently playing the very scary Bigfoot game. Ah, is that what you shot the picture of on the Discord server, Johan? Unlock doors. Oh, I've got to remember how to do this. I know we don't have AWS, but I just love to reset everything. We'll have that. TPWS as well. Can I have? This is a lovely model. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, and how are you, my local passenger boy? Anyone in there? Seems. Oh no, we have got a couple of Billy No mates. Right, okay. Oh, come on. Oh, hello. Hello. Right, let's close the doors, which is that one. And just make sure A, we don't deafen ourselves. B, that the lights are on but no one's home. Okay. That's good. And we're going to leave it a little bit. So we're 484005 today. Let's go. Oh God, I didn't even put the blooming key in. Watching them put a new telegraph pole in, hoping it falls over. Is it a man in a boiler suit? We can't be playing as very scary. Yeah. It looks nice that day. Nice. Well, we have them. If you can hear the drilling and everything, we have them doing the next part of the roadworks outside our place. Ridiculous. This is how good the traffic is. Currently, from like the length of my garden all the way up to the T-junction where the roadworks is, that part of the road is closed, but people are still coming up the road. Even though they've got no entry signs and road closed signs there. There's road closed signs down the bottom of the road as well. That's how much people pay attention. Ride Esplanade is our next stop. That's 385. It is quite noisy. So welcome guys, this will be uploaded to YouTube. I'll probably be uploading it later tonight actually. Well, it'll be exported to YouTube after the stream. Next stop, Ride. So yeah, I have to say hello to everyone. Right. Right, close the doors.
I'll be back.
Thank you very much for that, Mr. Schwarzenegger.
This is a security message.
Shush. Shut your security messages up. It's all going peak tong now. Hi Lynn, how you doing? Oh dear, let's get this out of the way. Next door, Alloa. What are you doing, Bradley? Preview. Oh, that's cool. It's still quite hot over there in Spain. Through Rhein Tunnel. Oh my god. I wonder what one's going to be more popular though. Well, she has 4.1 thousand per people to get out. You're in Spain. Could be a different kind of stream there, Bradley. In that stream. I actually thought that was against their terms and conditions. Don't cross the streams, yeah. As soon as she keeps going to adverts, yours is, yeah. That's where she makes the money. This is the 2022 version of the Isle of Wight, yes. You just see them scantily clad, and they get the people in, and they just do adverts all the time. That's how they get the money. It's probably an affiliate. It's 5:52 in the morning, so there's not going to be many people here. There's the old Island Vectors buses. Ooh. Oh dear. Right, lock doors. Which way am I going? That one. The hell did she go? You stepped off the platform. Or New York Trenton. Oh, cool. Yeah, I did North Outbound the other day. What's that? But I'm only restricted to doing the routes what I've got on the Xbox on this one. Next stop is Bremen, platform 2. So I am on Series X today, that's why we're over on Twitch. So come and say hello. This will be available on YouTube later on, possibly, might be later tonight or tomorrow evening. But I'll post it in the Discord server and on the Facebook page. Yeah, I can turn the game volume down. It is a bit loud, but that is naturally the sound itself of the loco, the unit. It is pretty loud because it's a rivet title. Although I'm on 99% volume, so I'll take it down to what I have for TSW on the PS5, which we've got it down to 75%. How's that? Okay. I've got it turned down in my headset as well because basically it's quite loud, and for some strange reason I tend to shout if it's louder because I'm like trying to hear my voice over the volume, and yeah. What I need to do is take this long run on a third rail route. Not on an underground one. I could take it on a run from up. It's probably the one I would have done. Does Spirit Steam have community services? I don't know. Can't remember, to be honest. It's not a very big timetable, I don't think. So 15. Really? What's Sherlock got to do with this? So we are stopping a location. So in theory, this track is carrying straight on, so why have we got a thingy off to the left? That should be a thingy off to the right. Because that is kind of a point, the main route. sort of veggie plot. It's silly that you can't open the doors of the garage, or do they open inside? Well, by the looks of it, they don't open inside, they open outside, because basically, well, by the looks of it, they do open inside, but you've got something there that stops it from opening inside. You need to open that door outwards, and you can't, because you've got the little thing up against it there, and by the looks of it, those doors open inwards. So, you get me? Right. On your thingy, you got something called Quick Drive. Just click that, click 30-minute, and then basically do whatever it is it gives you. Do whatever service it gives you. So yeah, that would be the easiest. I'm looking at getting a sign made up like that for Burton Road, but up here we Hentis, Burton Road across there, then rail on that little bit there. Oh, hello. Just a wee bit too fast. I don't know, it's their stupid way of doing it, I'm really not sure. Sandown is next. No, it's already started being like that. I hate it, to be honest. What they've done, they've recorded this from inside the train. Yeah, but it does this automatically. Game or outside or with you? Outside. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not really good weather for the next 5 days. Pretty crap. It's this jet stream that's hovering above us that's giving us all the crappy low rainy weather, and then it's bringing up. It's coming up across us and then coming down. Oops, sorry. And then bringing in all the hot weather off of the Sahara Desert from Africa into southern Europe. So that's why they're getting all that and we're getting what we are, which is what was putting all down the shit weather. I'm kind of okay with that, to be honest. It's not, it's comfortable. Yeah. I'd rather have it, I'd like having it sunny, but not too hot. I couldn't handle the hot, like what they've, if we had like what we had last year, in the summer wise, or what we had a couple of weeks ago, or what they're experiencing in Southern Europe, I wouldn't know what to do myself. Because, yeah, it's just too damn hot. Because the weather affects my diabetes and my Meniere's disease. Right, where are we off to? Lake platform. Yeah, he's unbearable. I mean, it's 25 in here. The Xbox does produce an awful amount of heat. It's currently 37 degrees centigrade for the Xbox itself, what it's generated. It's 25 degrees centigrade in here. So out of the two locos that I bought the other day, the 33, both bought for 30 quid, was the best one. And I decided to get the 33 because A, it was Network Southeast, and I quite like Network Southeast. Slightly different colour to slightly different shade of blue to the 50 in NSE. But I think the 50 is revised livery, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Oh no, I quite like NSC. Shankling in 5,000 feet. End of the line, boy, end of the line. Station just before it goes to the underground. Yeah, the underground segment. Just so I can hear the sounds, because there's a lot of rail joints and points and that in there. Queen's Park. I knew it was Queen something. got so much to remember these days. It's like, okay, did you hear the cross-country HSTs and legal services in September? Yes, we've got a cross-country HST tour down to Swanage. And they're doing Swanage to Bournemouth and then back to Bournemouth to Swanage runs as well. It was going to happen at some point, yeah. GWR are keeping the classroom ones for until next year, I believe. I'll see it, but I won't get on it. Oh, to December, okay. This service terminates here. I'm going to try and see that in Eastleigh and Dean. Until then, we'll probably go to Bristol and see some. Set the DRA. Where the hell is the DRA? Ah, there it is. Bit late now. Headlights. Well, we've got a silver for that, which I half expected. That's good. That's good. More tin cans needed. Yeah. Well, you know, there'll be 125s will be the next lot of locos. That there'll be too many of them preserved. I mean, have you seen the pics of the 58s that they've all got rid of over in France? Jesus, 58001. It's one of them. The Pioneer. I can't believe they've done that one. 58050 has been gifted to the National Railway Museum, but it's up to the National Railway Museum to get it. So you might not be seeing that one at the National Railway Museum. Right, guys, next one to be pulled out. Someone type "stop in the O Chatteroony." What route will we be doing next? Stop in the old Chatteroony. There we go. London to Brighton. Oh, haven't played that one for a while. Let's have some of that. Londinium to Brighton.
This train is being held at a signal owing to congestion ahead. Please await further announcements.
The next train at platform 1 is the 0945 Virgin Trains service to Poole.
Oh dear. Right, someone type "stop" in the chat because it's either a service scenario or service scenario or journey. Oh, stop! That was quick. Did such a shame. Why scrap all those perfectly good locos? Because some of them weren't. We're doing a journey. Journey mode. Awesome. Awesome. Journey mode. This is why I didn't choose the route straight off. Continue. Main menu. Age. Yeah. Basically. So it's Brighton Main Line journey mode. I don't know if you are still there, Lynn, but if you go to quick play just randomly hit quick play. You got anything from a few minutes to 30 minutes or 30 plus minutes. So you click on 30 minutes, do something short, and it will load in a random service. It could be a scenario, it could be anything. So we'll find out what it is in a second. I have no idea. 647 Sunnyside Yard, New York Penn Station. Which I'm not going to do. Operate non-revenue equipment move, so it's an ECS. Right, I'm not going to do that. Don't worry about that. We're doing Brighton mainline. So it will just do whatever random service of 30 minutes or less on your route if you just use quick drive, or you can do a hour, 30 plus minute one. So yeah, your Brighton mainline scenario surpassed 1k the other day. Nice. Right, so Brighton mainline, and we're doing journey. Make sure to go into settings and turn off tutorials and quick drive to off. Yes. Yes. Right. London commuter. I don't have the underground, do I? No. Okay. Electro star of the show. Right. 1 Whiskey 30, London Victoria to Brighton. Do you know what? We shall do that. Yes, we shall bloody do that. Right. Hi, Train Simply. Excuse me. Hello, Train Simplay. Welcome to this stream. How you doing? Excuse me a second. I just need to have a PNB. Not PZB, PNB. Right, and we're ready to go. Oh, don't fall on the floor, Xbox controller. You are pretty expensive. Just follow. Oh, thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. Right, so 1 Whiskey 30 we're doing today. I usually stream on the YouTube and PS5, but Mondays I do streams on the Xbox. But no, thank you for subbing and joining and following. Really appreciate it. Right, 1 Whiskey 30. I don't know what we're driving. What have we got? Oh, we're Gatex, aren't we, I think? Right, let's wait for it to come in. Stick that down. DSD. Oh dear. It's not as bad as it is on the PlayStation though. The 377 or let's key in first. You're not that person. I'm driving a train. Nice one, Bradley. His name on the forum is the same one on YouTube, it seems to me, but the one which is Twitch is completely different. Right. Oh, I thought we'd unlocked the doors. I'm not going to put the DRA on. Ah, sod it. So I can't go anywhere. Now, if this does crash, unlike the PlayStation, which you'll just switch off and lose everything, the stream will keep going, but it will be paused. So what I need to do is just Reload in. Tail lights auto, headlights on. There we go. 8. Let's have a quick look. I think that's us. Into Brighton. Oh, what have we got on the back? We have a Great Northern 387, Bradley. I believe that is yours, sir. It's great when sometimes your DLC turns up. Right, so we're going to sit... I know we have problems with this, so we're going to sit just here. 387214 is my Steam. I'm 12. Oh, okay. .465 is leaving. And our next stop is Gatwick Airport. Let's go. Give him a 2.
Please ensure you have a valid ticket for travel. You will be expected to produce your tickets when asked to do so.
Why am I not going? DRA's on, you muppet. I knew I'd forget it. Oh man, come on. Many people get confused because the name is the same, but the person's different. You're in a Great Northern 387. Oh, unit is Great Northern. Oh, that's awesome. So you got 465 coming in. 377. This is what I love about this route, that it's just busy between here and Gatwick Airport. And a gold! Bradley, gold, gold, Bradley, Bradley, gold. Tad windy out there as well, by the sounds of it. I can understand why the directives come out that there's nothing else that can be put onto Brighton Main Line or Southeastern Highspeed. I can understand that. Gusty, weathery wind. Ooh. Wow. We're down to 18, 19 frames a second. The Xbox just might go nope in a minute. I'm just wondering, I do that a lot. Okay. Yes, definitely, I agree with you there, Train Sim Play. Definitely. I mean, it even had stutters and that on the PS, the Xbox Series X, which I'm on. So it's going to struggle, to be honest. It's worse on the PlayStation 5. So just want to make sure that there's no freight running. There's a loco waiting there. Or it could be unit. And we've got nothing running there. That's pretty cool. So I think we'll be okay for the time being. We're still at 50 to 60. It might be because I've got this unit in. Well, no, because you've got it on yours, haven't you? The main Waterloo to Weymouth and Salisbury Exeter route lines. I look at that, I'm thinking, oh, it's a 442. No, it's not. He's still waiting, anticipating, and there's nothing there. This is what I love, this area here, it's just so busy. It would be great to see a HSV coming flying up there, but they won't come flying, but yeah.
Mind the gap.
All chasing yellows. Oh, I'm okay at the moment. You can definitely think, well, there'll be no 442s on this route, there'll be no 73s, no 33-1s. Such a shame. No extra freight. I mean, people are saying, take out the 375s, Southeastern 3 thingies, take them out of the 465s, and you know they're saying they've got plenty of room then for the timetables for the 700s, but it's you take those timetables out, there's a gap in the timetable. It's not as simple as that. You have to run every single service again to make sure. Yeah, exactly. That is not how it works. You can't just put stuff in and take it out willy-nilly, because it just does not work. You have to make sure that once you take something out, that it doesn't affect every other service. And the same thing, when you put something in, it doesn't affect every single service. I don't know what people... I think this is... A lot of this, though, come from people that don't watch the streams. So, you know, this is where Matt says about it in the streams, that the timetable services... You take something out or you put something in, it affects the whole timetable service for that day. Right, 19 to Gatwick Airport. Get a nice widescreen view. Yeah, they need to understand it's not as easy just to say, put that in, it will be fine. Take that out, it will be fine. It won't take you long to do that bit of DLC. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been a Gatex, a Great Western 387. Takes about a week, yeah. So I can understand why they've been told that nothing else can go on to Southeastern Highspeed or Brighton Mainline. Okay, we'll put it all on Great Western Express then. But again, that has its difficulties as well. I would love to see an extended Great Western Express to Oxford via Didcot. Too. Yes, it is. Nice. I hope we do Great Western Express this afternoon as well. Do some HST action. Oh, Midland Rain Road. You have to give the bag a good fondle, yes. Come to perhaps my favourite part of the route. I had McCoy's flame grilled steak crisp for dinner. It's hours until that smell of the crisp comes off your hands. How good is that? Oh, it's not as good on that. Oh, you can be. And 377 ruins it. Are we? 1700. Oh, awesome. We're overtaking you. Ugh. Of course, this is kind of rush hour as well, so. Oh dear. Takes me a little while to get up to speed with this one. I've got down for 6 routes, but I don't think we'll do the 6 routes. Just have to wait and see. Miles to Gatwick. Oh, that's what happens sometimes. Cancel that. Thought I could hear some beeping. Yeah. 11 miles to Gatwick. So, do we get to see any trains coming up on this side? I heard it. Not. Nope. Oh, we passed that one. We're in the same spot. Oh, cool. Give him a toot going into the summer. Do I like to do Southeastern Highspeed today as well? Ooh yes what? Yeah, bit of Southeast Highspeed, Great Western Express with the main line. Welcome. Running across the point work. Oh my god, what have you done? Have you spudded? 4.2 miles to Gatwick Airport. Oh, are you watching what I think you are? Careful, you'll have Jack after you. Coming up to double yellow. Mellow double yellow. Single yellow on the opposite running line. Single yellow, not single double yellow. Just doesn't work that.
But I can't see. I see all the trains. Zoom in on the plane. I want to see the plane. I can't see the plane.
Change here for anywhere in the world. You're getting off for a fag break. Have you left anyone on the train? That'll be a no then.
This is a safety announcement. It is not permitted to cycle, skateboard or rollerblade within the station building.
Marvellous. Lock the doors. And we're on our way directly to Brighton. Yeah, ECS to Brighton might as well be. Oh, I could gleefully get to sleep. A couple of hours. It's a 20-minute run, a 22-minute run down to Brighton. Well, I've done it again, haven't I? It's what happens when you just decide to look outside. Wait, where was I? Yeah, we are, we're running an ECS service, really, aren't we? All those 700s sitting there, marvellous. Start something off. I know. behind me head. Oh, are we going a bit too fast? I mean, seriously, are we going just a wee bit fast? Hi, bro. Mikey, how you doing? I'm going just right. Oh, I was going a bit fast. It was in the red. I'm just not concentrating. I'm trying to keep my eyes open, trying not to fall asleep. I think I need to get my fan on here because it's a bit warm in here now. Ow. So my mum basically woke me up at just about 6:45 this morning because she was panicking breathing. Nothing wrong with the breathing, it was just the fact that she was panicking because she was thinking that she couldn't breathe. So her oxygen sats were down, and I got her outside, just got her slow breathing and everything, and then, you know, her oxygen came up to about between 88 and 92 where it should be for the state of her disease. So yeah, she's alright, but she's not herself. Which is a bit of a shame, but so that's why I was up early, that's why I'm tired. And that's why I've decided that I'll do the stream this afternoon. Because if I did it this evening, I'd be cutting it short and going to sleep. Or falling asleep. Plus I was really tired last night as well. And the night before that. So currently she's not helping at the moment. So I'm just going to switch my fan on. Please don't hit the yellow button. Fan's on, so it's going to be a bit cooler in here. There we go. Bit of cool air running around. Another 2 hours and it'll be all warm air. Miles from Brighton. So they're doing something different on Thursday with including with the live streams this week, including one of the ambassadors. So it'll be a live stream with the ambassadors and Alex, I think it is. So yeah, that'd be interesting to look at. No, I think you're working, aren't you? I'll probably be starting. I'll be having something to eat first. Got bigger fish to fry. Oh, so you're in the chippy then? Hey. Possibly for food. Well, I'll be streaming as normal Thursday anyway. Wednesday we are doing. I've got to try and remember off heart what it is we're doing, and I can't remember. We did Construction Sim last week, so it's Mass Effect Trilogy. I believe we're starting part 2 this week, aren't we? 2 good chippies. Yeah, Mass Effect 2. No. We completed Mass Effect 1 after it crashed a few weeks before, and it's a short bit that we did before, so I could go round and start exploring some of the ruins and doing everything else, but nah, just leave it as it is. I think we lost Caden, so we won't be seeing him in Mass Effect 2 or 3. But Mass Effect 2 has all the special DLC and everything. Mafia 2 crashed, yeah. I don't think I'll be returning to Mafia 2. Might do Mafia 3, because Mafia 3 I quite enjoyed. Field we just passed. Brighton in 8.8 miles. So what route do you reckon we'll do next? Not even I know. Usually get rid of Caden, yeah. Been a nice little run. Yeah, it's still been alright actually. 1 Whiskey 30. This is the service that always crashed apparently. Although when I first did it, it was fine. I think it's more of a hit and miss really. The next route will be whatever you put out the bag. Yeah, but not even I know. Tintin's live. Might talk about there's no bloody one on the platform. Car 377. I mean, to get this timetable right and get all the services, the AI services running and everything, must have taken them ages to get it sorted. So look, they've even decorated up above the tunnel, where you're not even going to see it from below. Well, it's just grass, actually, isn't it? There you go. So where's our train? Look, there's even a garage there. Look. There's a railway there, look. But you don't see any of that from the outside. Thing is, the route is decorated first. Well, no, actually, I think it's the lines are put in first, and then the route is decorated afterwards. Yeah, the route, the track, and everything is put down first. That's what Adam was saying, and then that's why sometimes, you know, like with Birmingham Cross City, we go all the way past Lawley Street and nearly up to past Birmingham New Street. Tony didn't look at the speed limit. Scenic. It is. I mean, the thing is, when I was building route and that for trains, if I was using tunnels and cuttings, I'd only decorate up to the side of the top of the tunnels and cuttings. Wouldn't do anything else past it, because at the end of the day, you're not going to see it. So yeah. I'm probably going to be getting the silver, yes. Coming up to Preston. The first one was for the 40 limit, the second one was for the AWS for the thingy. We've got 6 minutes to play with, so we're okay. Long way from Preston. Preston Park, I meant. Those block of flats stand out a mile, don't they? It seems you have to stand at lights at either end of the bloody route, whether you're going into Victoria or coming into Brighton.
This train is being held at a red signal and should be moving shortly.
I've waited ages to do that. Oh dear. Brighton full. I spy a few empty platforms. Well, now that one's out.
This train is being held at a signal owing to congestion ahead. Please await further announcements.
Slightly swaying as I go across the point work. It's weird that they've got that signal there. That's to stop if there's anything. Yeah, you can be stopped there, you see, because the point work going off that way. Ah, of course you can. Well, no one's getting off. It's running ECS. Oh, did we? I didn't see him get on. Got a gold. Hashtag. No. Excellent. So that's Isle of Wight 2022 and Brighton Mainline. Whew. Right, so we're going to choose the next route. And then I'm going to pop down and get a drink. Right, so that's the service scenario. Right, okay, so must have been set low then. Yeah. Right, if someone would like to type stop in the O chat, just stop will do. Not. Ooh, Bradley type stop. We have a route. West Cornwall local. Nice. And hold on. Oh yeah, oh. And are we going to be doing a service, scenario or journey? Again, type stop. Oh. I'll type stop. We're doing a journey. So West Cornwall local. I'm writing all that in. Local. Right. I do have West Cornwall local. In theory I should have. Be under W, strangely enough, for West Cornwall local. Is that 3 hours and 5 minutes or 5 past 3? 6H06. We'll do that one. I can't remember what mine was, Bradley. Oh, it's 5 past 3 by the looks of it. I'll tell you what. It looks as though you can see that. I'm just going to pop down and get a drink, and it's 6 hectare 30. With 5 wagons. Yay! Bear with me. I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. have drink and a lemon muffin cake as well. Everyone likes a good muffin. £6.30. Oh, okay. 6 Hentis 30. Hey, I like what you did there. Bear with me. Right. See what I'm doing. You can set the AWS. You can never ever find this. There it is. Where are we? St Austell. What the hell are you waiting here for? Where the hell's... Oh, there you are. 7:06. You got a long while to wait for your train. The ones from McDonald's breakfast are good. Oh, not that, man. Okay. We just got some sea cows. 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 699. And we're empty, so we've just come back from the job. Put the lights on. Focus on the loco. I think they're a bit shit in the maximum use of the wagons. You could have definitely put some ZCAs on the back of this. That should be flashing on and off as well. No, there's your on off, isn't it? It'll work. No, it doesn't. Right. Okay. Right, need to turn her on. Take the brakes off. Are we on vacuum or? No, air brake. Thrashing it, my lords. I have to thrash it. It's a 37. Wake up the stillness of the... What's 2057? Okay. Hopefully you'll be able to see okay. We're doing the whole route. Oh yay! No, take it reverse. I've got to make sure that we're reading the. I hope you can just about see, guys. If you can't see, open my eyes. Oh, I'll zoom in a bit. There you go. Felt like that was Zuma train. Can't see diddly. You'll be on one of these Sundays. Where are you going to on Sunday? .33 is due down this afternoon, isn't it? 14.56. 15.56, I think it is, due through. We're travelling up tomorrow and then coming back Sunday. Oh, cool. Lucky. Well, I'm not going to see it anyway, so. Oh, I'm going a bit fast. Most drivers in 37s ignore the speed limits anyway. Well, I'm straining to see anything. Yeah. Well, it's 012 going back to Swanage after going to Watercress, spending a weekend at the Watercress line. Right, okay, what we'll do, I'll do a journey during the daytime. So you can't see. It's not worth trying to stream something like that because you can't see it. I mean, I'm straining even in here to see, and I'm watching it on a big TV. So, yeah, West Cornwall local. Oh, Journeys, isn't it? 6H08. See what 6H02 St Austell Penzance is. Locomotive power. The thing is, all it is freight. It's Penzance St Austell. He's driving the length of the route. Drive this freight service to St Austell for it then to get delivered along the further along the route. But those times don't mean anything. 13:49. Let's see. That seems a bit better. That does seem a bit better. Someone switched to 37 off. That's not very good to do, is it? Take the brakes off. I'm halfway on the other one. So the times on here, whatever they give on the description, don't mean nothing. Nothing relevant at all to what they are on here. may get to see some right passenger. Oh shit, I left the door open, haven't I? No. I think one of the problems is that it's not busy in real life, and I'm not sure what they're doing with the freight on here, because there's a lot more different freight on here than what they got. What are you doing down there? That's the moon and space station. Yeah. Right, so we've got to shut the cab down. open a bomb bay doors, how? Freight pack, yeah, but it's not going to happen. Why are the vacuum brakes on? Yeah. Oh. I don't care that we're going over speed. Throw the book at me. I don't care. I think that's a red on the other line. Would I say this route has replayability? I think if I haven't played it in a while, then I'll play it. I won't play it time and time again after one after another. Do one service, then do another one. So probably no. Depending on what you really want to do, really. Yeah. Take the brakes off. Lamp. Captured the put some MFAs on them. The blue one, that was local. No, not local. Mainline. Dutch. Mainline. EWS. Dutch. Dutch. EWS. I think for the turbot, I've only got EWS and the departmental yellow one. I can't remember. I think there was a load all one, wasn't there? I'm sure there was. So I'm going a tad too fast. Yeah, I've already didn't subscribe to the local CCAL, so I just subscribed to it. The YCV, the Turbo, I'm not Turbo. I'm not sure. Well, there's a BR wagon turbo in Bauxite livery. Someone's done a Freightliner, Network Rail, GBRF, and a Colas turbo wagon. I don't think they use turbo wagons now because basically they are they're not dual brakes, they're just vacuum brakes. There is a mainline blue turbo wagon. Train Sim TV? What's up with Train Sim TV then? There we go. Oh, wrong way. Oh, crap. I'm steering with my chin. I've totally lost where we're going. There we go. Yeah, I suspect some preservation, some railway might have one or two of them. I'm just going to sit on the top of the... I'll tell you what. Well, we've got a couple of minutes. We'll just pop our camera here, I reckon. What do you reckon? Think about actually... We have a red light, so... yeah. They did do load haul, okay. What's going on? There is a 37 on its way somewhere. Notable fact about them is that despite being bogie wagons, they were actually slightly shorter than the Seahorse wagons they replaced. Interesting. Nice little colourful load, that. why have I got to come up against the red? Level crossing? It's got to be for the level crossing.
This train is being held at a red signal and should be moving shortly.
I'm not having fun. But while I'm here, I fancy an ice cream. I don't know about you. And fancy putting a sign up. Don't know about you. Nice. Picking up someone's luggage. Don't know about you. Posting a sign. There we go. Anything there? Nope. That's pretty cool. Do you remember these? Excellent. Have another ice cream. Lovely. Yummy. And that's it. Hey, we got a green. You know what that means, don't you? Thrashing is put away. Like Cornwall's equivalent to St. Pat's Grave. There should be an AWS warning for that 40 mile an hour limit. I had a whistle board for the crossing that I just mudded someone over. Absolutely humongous beavers. Yeah. Try that again. I'd love to put a pair of 37s on the all train. Oh hell yeah! Have them screaming through East Coast, not East Coast Way. What's it called? Oh, I can't remember. There. That's a giant bloody beaver doing those. Northern Trans Pennine, yes. Even Southeastern Highspeed. The thing that kept coming to my mind was Mitchell Dever, because at Mitchell Dever there is on the Bournemouth to Weymouth route, or the London to Weymouth route between Winchester and Eastleigh, there is a disused oil terminal. It's all still there. It's all intact. It's all boarded up, and yeah. To slow down there a bit. Nearly hitting 70. The hell's that? Beep. That's for the 55-mile-an-hour warning. Is there? You got me intrigued now. There's a cow. Oh, that's jammy. Strawberry, chocolate, mint and vanilla by the looks of it. I'll have to remember that. Well, that'll be it for down trains now, apart from probably another 150. Nah, you're right. Microsoft updates him. You imagine the uproar if Microsoft turn around and said, and for the first time ever, the next iteration of Microsoft Flight Sim is not only coming out on the PC and the Xbox Series X and S, but the PS5 as well. You know, you imagine the uproar with that. Well, it's not a Microsoft product anymore. Getting all those. Or they turn around and say, not only for the Xbox X and S and the PC, but it's also coming out for the Nintendo Switch. It's like, what? And it's available on iOS and Android systems as well. Yeah? PS fanboys were good. Yeah. In the universe of what ifs, yeah. Mr. Indian Man would be happy, yes. I still get people asking me, goes, is this available on Android? Hello? Only if you watch it on YouTube on your Android phone, that's about it. Or Twitch. Or I'll turn around and say, yes, it's available to watch on your Google your iOS, your Apple iPhone, or your standard Android phone via YouTube. Does it come Game Boy Advanced? I don't know. Do I end with Great Western Express or Southeastern Highspeed? Carl says GWE. Bradley says Southeastern Highspeed. So, Great Western Express or Southeastern Highspeed? What would it be? Or HSC run on Midland Main Line. You imagine the people on that. Beep. That's 30 mile an hour limit. Coming up. Truro. See the game on the ZX81. Yeah, best of luck with that one. I think it would be funny if they could get the game to run in 8-bit and it ran better than it does now. Well, they did do it on that little digitised thing on the 8-bit console mock-up in the Christmas thing, didn't they? He had a microphone on some of these wagons. Way too loud. 12 miles. It's a lot of time, man. 12 miles. Oh, I'm in a tunnel. getting there. Section. Oh, was that it? Thought it was longer. I think we're going to do Southeastern Highspeed. Trevor Francis has died, aged 69, from April forward. Oh wow. Not old. UK's first £1 million player. Nice. Right. 7 miles. Seven miles feels like a long time going at 25 miles an hour. Yeah, it's a bit of a slog coming up here. Might as well be 10 miles. Yeah, George had a guy that died as well. I knew he'd had cancer, and I knew he was taking time out for another bout, for another thingy of treatment, but yeah. Bit of a shame really, because he was a decent newscaster. Oh, 26. Here we go. Here we go.
Unforgettable holidays. Book.
Here we go. Now we're going some. Oh, was just something come up on YouTube. Going downhill, how are we losing speed? Oh, nice. What stream? Oh, no, Bradley. It's something on YouTube. game in the background, working on beating the campaign, so you can get started on season 1. Awesome. Oh, Lurik's on. They must have been drunk when they designed this railway. Why didn't they just do it in a straight line? Service behind us. Yellow in a minute. Oh, there you go. Nearly there. Round the bend. When I've done this one, I've just got to pop down, put the TV on for her because she can't do it. Set up her channel for her. St. Austell signal box. Collectibles. Okay, we'll just stop right there. Oh, we got a gold. Oh, gold, Bradley, gold. Right, so we're going to be doing Southeastern Highspeed. That's my pick. And we didn't do it on Saturday, was it? We didn't do the other one either, which we'll probably do Thursday. Right. So you won't have the Class 33 tours on there because I don't have West Somerset Railway in the Class 33. Right, I think West Somerset Railway and the 33 and the 52, if I remember rightly, and Tees Valley and the 20 are the ones that I'm going to be looking at next. We're going to do a 395 service, but I've just got to pop down and sort her out. So give me a couple of seconds and I'll be back. decided to get a drink as well. Big mistake. Because I opened the bottle top, it decided to go all over the place. So that annoyed the hell out of me. Right, okay, so we're going to be doing a 395 service. Ooh. Tell you what. We are going to do Intercity Executive Livery. And we are going to do St Pancras International to St Pancras International. So we're going to be driving from St Pancras International to Faversham. Or shall we do Faversham to... I'll tell you what, we'll do Faversham to St Pancras International. Sort it. Dynamic weather is on. Actually, let's put my glass down there so I don't knock that over with the other glass. I'll just kick it over with my feet now. So, do we have booked, well, as booked in who as well? Might as well get these on and ready. Okay, that was more of a hit and miss. That wasn't. There we go. Oi, door. I bet that doesn't happen in real life, did it, Bradley? You shut the door and opened that door. I suspect 95% of the time it would have been on already anyway. Right. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Where is it? There we go. Okay, keep that on. Stick that on there. Open the doors. Make sure she is DC. Yeah, I think she's DC, so light should be on, but no one's home. There we go. And we just need to do our... Doesn't that look nice? And the passenger's staying on, look. Wow. Look at that. Awesome. If they still did Intercity today, that would look bloody awesome. I like that. Oh, hello! I thought that was a HSC coming in then. So, no, that one's working today then. What number would I have been? 395015, eh? 395015. So what, you do open the door and shut the other door? Right, lock the doors. So we've got our speed up there as well, look. EWS in who? Yeah, as booked, I suspect. Go forward. Right, and off we go. You miss this. Bradley, were you ever selected as a beta tester? In the end? No. Tom Fresco got in. Tell you what, I am looking forward to, actually, that's good to have Tom in there actually, because he knows all about scenario creation, so he can, you know, he worked well with the scenario stuff, which is pretty cool. Yeah, no, I understand that. I'm looking forward to doing, for when Just Trains bring out Salisbury. They'd hate me as a PT. Yeah. Yeah. When they bring out the Wessex extension to Southampton Bournemouth route. So that means you've got all the stuff down to Southampton, Salisbury, Romsey, literally like the circular sort of thing between Redbridge, Romsey, Salisbury, back down to Eastleigh, a couple of stations in between which I can't remember, and then down into Southampton. No, that's fair enough. I mean, I've done beta testing before with all-round trains, but yeah, that was a bit difficult. Ooh, Stone Lane crossing. He was on East Coastway last night. Still a great route. Oh, yeah, definitely. I prefer going from Brighton down to the not Eastbourne, but the other route where you go past New Haven and that. Can't remember. Seaford. As an ambassador, how long before do you know what's releasing stuff? Is it like the day before, like a few? It can be a few weeks, sort of thing. We won't generally know. I mean, obviously the ambassadors that are also beta testers will know what's coming, but as a general normal ambassadors like me. Although I've signed an NDA. Obviously, if there's stuff that I know that I cannot say anything. But usually, we know what's coming, or usually a release date. They'll probably give us a release date within sometimes a month of it releasing. But it just really depends. Yeah, it just went on for a bit. It's not someone on the phone either. Yeah, so you know, we'll get a date at some point, and you know, that'll be it. You know, sometimes we don't even know what routes they're doing. So the non-beta tester ambassadors, we wouldn't, you know, I don't know what the upcoming route is. I know there's been a lot of talk about it. I don't know what the upcoming loco is, the Skyhook DLC pack. No idea. You know, that will all come. Most of us will find out. The ambassadors will find out when you find out you lot find out on the roadmap. Even though I signed an NDA saying obviously non-disclosure, which is fair enough, but I can't most of the time I don't know what's coming out. They'll only tell us within, I suppose, the month before or something like that. Sometimes not even that. And then basically it's just you know, as and when, sort of when it turns out, we start, we get the keys. Yeah. I suspect they're coming up with all their summary stuff. Yeah, well, that's what the thing was. Is that you both heard, well, you've heard me say it before that I didn't want to do it. Didn't want to be an ambassador. But it's like I said, it come, to be honest, at a point where I was at the point of thinking, well, you know, I get the keys and everything, and I get the DLC free, and I thought to myself, well, it's an opportunity here, and I thought, well, why not? It's about time I got something for nothing. Although, you know, you don't get something for nothing. You have to put in, you know, you're not pressured into doing streams, promoting the stuff. There's no pressure whatsoever. You just get asked, you know, they ask who wants to do a stream and promote, you know, and do the stuff. And then you just get on and do it. That's it. You know, if there's stuff for sales, like you've seen all the streams for the, like the Steam summer sales, or, you know, or the PlayStation sale, Xbox sale, something like that. If we've done streams and that for, like, especially for Steam, they'll ask who wants to, you know, do a bunch of routes that are on sale, who wants to do streams on them, and that we can put them in our, you know, in the, when they do like the Mad March sale sort of thing or something like that. So yeah, it's not like, Tony, you're going to do this, and this. Nothing like that at all. So well, yeah, it was. It's come at a point where I would be, because basically 66 up there, look. As booked, EWS. I think I would have been silly to turn it down, even though I did say I didn't want to be one. Mainly because being unemployed, I get to play Train Sim World a fair bit. So that's why my streams increased. But the fact being that I was like thinking, well, why not? I've paid for all my DLC up to the point of February. Up to the point where they asked me in February, or where I got the invitation. I mean, I was all tempted at first just to turn around and say no and delete the email. But then I weighed it up, thought about it, and this is why I came to the point thinking, well, why not? I've paid for all my DLC when I was working, and when I've been unemployed. For that year before, when I was unemployed, I paid for all the DLC. I paid for Train Sim World. I paid for an Xbox, bought that, paid for Train Sim World on the Xbox as well, and the DLC, what I bought and downloaded, which I was still doing that day. And I thought, you know what? Yeah, it will have its perks, and I don't mind doing these streams. I love doing them. So I thought, well, yeah, why not? So yeah, that's what I decided to. What's this? I'm not an ambassador, but was invited a few months ago to be under NDA to know about future content. I also receive one DLC key every 3 months because of your role. So you've been waiting for things to start getting announced. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so I mean, kind of, I could discuss stuff with you, sort of thing, because we're supposedly both under NDA. Well, no, I am anyway, but you know, I don't know, you know, that's fair enough. But I mean, I'm just on the Discord server, so whoever's on there I'll chat with and everything. But yeah, you know, it's quite a nice little community to be in, and I know there is a lot of bias. Well, no, I wouldn't say bias. There's a lot of dissatisfaction towards the ambassadors. I don't care, to be honest. There's people that say the ambassadors are quite biased towards Dovetail because they don't want to lose their DLC privileges, and I'm like, that's not for me. If there was a problem with this game, with this route, I'd turn around and say it and acknowledge it. I'm not going to hide it or disappear or look away when the bug goes flying past or hits the windscreen. No, I say, oh, well, that shouldn't be like that, blah, 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 blah. I'll log it, whatever. I mean, for example, all the stuff on main Spessart bar that's going on. Yeah, it's an old route, but that's in my live streams. But I've actually, that has been passed on to JD, so they're looking at that. As and when it gets done, I don't know, you know? But yeah, I think it would have been a really stupid decision that if I turned around and said no, I didn't want to be an ambassador. Yes, like I said, some people see that as me being a hypocrite, but step in my shoes, live in my shoes for a week, where all I do, I stay home, I look after my mum, and that's just not 9 to 5, that's 23:59. No, that's midnight 01 to 23:59, so to speak, the next day, 24/7. And I'm thinking to myself, well, it would be nice to get a free bit of DLC. I've put thousands of pounds worth into Train Sim World, and that's not just saying that other people haven't either, but you know, I'm actually streaming, and it's my streams that have got the invite, so that's a lot of work that I've done. I've recently done my 500th stream for Train Sim World in about 4 years, so that's a lot of work. That's a lot of hours that I put in so far on Train Sim World 3. Since I got it on the PS5, which was August last year, I've now on the PlayStation 5, I think, I've got to double check, but I think I've played over 900 hours. And I've got to stop at Rhein. The majority of that is streams. There was some 8-hour streams and 10-hour streams and 11-hour streams and that. But there is still the odd 2 hours that I play sometimes. Well, after my mum goes to bed, then basically I will play till about midnight sort of thing, or just after. So yeah. Hey, we got a 700 in there. Totally missed the stop point. Well, we've got a whole load of people coming down here, so they can. Thing is, will they? He looks as though he's going in. Is he? No. Hey, we got 1. We got 2, 3, 4, 6. So we had 6 from up there coming. I mean, some people may think I'm a little bit opinionated on DLC and all that sort of thing. I don't really care what they think. At the end of the day, I'm in the position where I am through no fault of my own. And I'm kind of happy doing what I'm doing. maybe if they worked as hard as some of the ambassadors did, if they went and did streaming, pay for all the kit, for the streaming kit and everything, and take the time to stream and do streaming, video editing, or whatever, then maybe they would do it. Hello, Goose Waffer, how are you doing? I'm not too bad, just the rest of them. We're on the final route, which will be Southeastern Highspeed, and we're on our way to some pancakes. So we'll be here for about another 40 minutes, something like that, I think. But yeah, you know, it's not something that you can do overnight and get success at. I mean, on my streams, I get an average a stream, possibly about 300 to 400, well, between 200 and 300 views, and that. What have you missed? You're not too bad. That's good. We did Isle of Wight 2022, London Brighton, and then we did West Cornwall local. Then I decided, they were random route picks out the old bag of routes, and then I decided I'm going to finish on Southeastern Highspeed. So yeah, what's next? Gillingham is next. Good old Gilly. Oh. Ooh. So, yeah, I know there's a lot of angst towards them. Oh, Southeastern's always nice. We did Brighton Main Line as well. Brighton Main Line and Southeastern Highspeed, two of the best routes for Trains in World. So yeah, I know there's a lot of angst towards and I didn't see that, ambassadors, because they get free keys and all that, and people turn around and say they're not allowed to say anything bad about the DLC. Well, that's just absolutely bull, and I can tell you that straight off. But yeah, it's oh, no, too breaky. I enjoy it being an ambassador, and I'm kind of glad that I did accept it, to be honest. There are new people coming in every now and then, so we get to say hello to people, but they're not just basically for Trains in World. I think there's some for Trains in Classic as well, the Bassmaster fishing as well, so yeah, it's good to say hello and speak to people and that. So yeah, I mean, like, sometimes we all bounce off each other for ideas and everything, so yeah. Ooh. Wow, the whole place was vibrating then. They're still working outside. I think they're working till 6 o'clock because it's the first day of the holidays, so it's about time they worked all the blooming thing. Am I friendly? Oh, okay. No, that's cool. It's cool. I mean, you know, I really do quite, you know, appreciate the comments that people make, even when people do donations and everything, which is really cool. And it all helps out at the end of the day. Even just a sub or a like to the stream or whatever, it all helps out. It's to me, it says you're doing it right. You're going in the right direction with it. Yeah, okay, I'll just put that back in the holster. There are some nice people that, I mean, I can name but a few, but there's loads of people, a lot of the ambassadors, and I really feel a bit annoyed sometimes with myself because I don't get time to watch them as well, or watch some other people stream. But there are, you know, not just ambassadors, to be honest, but you got people like Bradley. He streams. I know there are a few ambassadors that I do watch as well. I can't remember his name now. Spurs Rail. He streams the odd Trains in World as well. No. I generally have the Dovetail server open every day, so I just get pinged every now and then what stuff is going on. But it's been a bit quiet. I can understand why, because I think they're going to be pretty busy trying to sort out all the build up for whatever it is. Is it? Yeah, British Ace Train Simulator driver. They'll pop in from time to time and say hello. But yeah, it's just not ambassadors though. So there's a few other people as well that I tend to watch as and when I can. But it's just busy doing, you know. One thing I don't want to be doing is when I'm caring for my mum, I don't want to be stuck in day by day by day. So generally, as a rule, every other day I'll pop out just for my own sanity. Because I need it. I need time on my own. And it feels kind of cool as well sometimes when I stream, is that I'm actually talking to you, and you know, it's just because, you know, it's just like I don't get the
Hey, what do you say?
oh, I don't know what you're saying. I don't get any of that from you guys, not unless I'm muted. So yeah, no, you know, it's nothing against my mum or anything, but computer games, she wouldn't understand. She doesn't understand. You know, she's seen me play this before. She's had a go as well when I've had it downstairs when I've not been well. But yeah, it's sort of like you guys. Well, you're in the same boat. You're nuts about trains, hopefully. So we're on the same level. That's it. This combines both my hobbies of gaming and trains basically. I'm staying at 30 because I know basically it's just round the corner. 32 anyway. I think we're Chatham next, aren't we? Yeah. But yeah, and I think kind of being an ambassador, it does set, you know, you do set an example. So your content has to be good, but it doesn't have to be. But as long as there's no, you know, F's and Jeffs, and well, there is a few F's and Jeffs in here. But generally, content's fine, and you know, you get a following and whatever, and it doesn't happen. The thing is, I say this to anyone, it does not happen overnight. It takes a lot of work to go in. I might not have the same amount of subscribers as like the British Ace. I think he has a good 10 or 11,000 subs now. There was a time when he was just above me. He's worked at doing that because he does. He not only does Train Sim World, he does Train Sim Classic. He also does other type games, Farm Sim. Passenger Pete for an ambassador. No, he's got a bad back. He can't handle the stress. You know, so he's worked at his thing, and he's got merch as well and everything, and I'm thinking, do I need to do merch? I have brilliant merch ideas, but it's just there's two people sat on my shoulders. One that says, yeah, you can do it, you'll be able to do it. Don't be an Aussie Don. I mean, he's got problems, you know. I don't know, I mean, I wouldn't say he's got problems, but he does it his way. But yeah, I don't know. He does things his way, and that's his own special way that he does it. Whether it's the right way or not, I don't know. And I'm not going to character assassinate anyone, because basically I don't know them, and I've not really watched. I've only seen some of his streams, and I've not really watched all of his every single one of his streams. Majority of you people here, whenever I'm streaming, whether it's on the PlayStation or the Xbox, you're there. Whether it's train sim related, going too fast, or one of the other games, you know. So, but yeah, I don't know of him. The same with some of the other guys that, you know, we all have our specific way of how we handle, how we deal with, or how we present ourselves for Train Sim World. Boom. Some of it will be good, some of it is bad, some of it is just downright terrible, you know. And if we all agreed on the same thing, saying, "Oh yes, this is all just brilliant," it would be boring, and it wouldn't be Train Sim World. So yeah, I think it's great that we do have people that do, in some respect, turn around and say, "What the have they done with this?" You know, it's great to have those people that I think are constantly sort of kind of moaning to a degree. You know, they could have done this, they could have done that, or why haven't I got this? Why haven't people done this? Why aren't people following me? Because if we were all the same, it'd be all boring. You know, if Bradley was to be a streamer and he, you know, he does all his like what's in the update, Passenger Pete, and he does all those sort of type streams, those series, that's the word. So I mean, I occasionally do Train Sim Classic ones, videos. I may start doing some more PC based videos for Train Sim World, if they work this time. So yeah, I mean, the good thing is that I could, well, I wouldn't say it's a good thing. No, the good thing is for me is that I can stream and create videos on the PC. Kinda hoping. I can't stream on the PC, sorry, but I can create videos while playing Train Sim World on the PC. There's a content creator for everyone, yeah. Everyone is a content creator. But it's okay being different. You don't have to be the same as everyone else. Because if Bradley, me, Train Simulator Driver, British Ace, Dad Rail, Aussie Don, the train spotter from Taranga, if we all did the same thing and we were all the same, it'd be just boring as hell. So, you know, it's kind of, in a way, it's kind of good that we are all different in doing our own thing. You know, I'm really impressed that when Dad Rail goes live and he's got his little game show sort of what locomotive livery locator or whatever the game thing, you know, what it is. And I quite like that, because I think, oh wow, it takes you back to, like, if any of you remember back in the day of Question of Sport, where you had like the picture board and you had to say, oh, take C, and it reveals a square and it says, oh, what star is it, or whatever. So it kind of reminds me of that sort of thing, and that's kind of cool. But if we all did something like that, it would be boring. Yeah, but that's how he gets his views. That's how he picks up his views and everything. Oh, I'm going a bit too fast there, aren't I? Like I said, if we were all the same, I mean, I'm not saying that I agree with what he says. I'm not saying that I agree with what any of them say, to be honest. But it's entirely up to you if you agree with what they say or disagree and that. You haven't watched the live stream, so I have no idea what his style is. He also uploads videos with no commentary. He's not an angry as Taranga from a short bit. I watch but the way he interacts on social media platforms via comments on forums and YouTube is a different story. Yeah, it's you know, it's the social interaction. If I mean, I've had to refrain from posting on the forum. Although I didn't this morning, and I posted, but then I deleted the reply, and I decided that I'm not going to reply to this person on the forum, because what I want to say I can't say, and how I want to compose it wouldn't be in the right manner. So I've just decided that I'm just going to leave it, just let them think what they think, and I don't really care. Because at the end of the day, for me, I've got too much crap going on in my life and stress to worry about what someone's saying on a forum over a game, and I really don't care. I had it from someone a few years ago when apparently I got some guy banned on the Rhein Trains forum, and he was just like, I had to get the police involved, to be honest, to deal with it. This was over about 20 years ago now. Yeah, I had to get the police involved under the Misuse of Computers Act. I took all the evidence down to the police, to my police station, and you know, said to them, this is what's going on. It may seem as a spit and spat to you, but I said, when they start threatening you and everything and whatever, and then just like illegally signing you up to subscription services, then basically, you know, it gets to the point where yeah, it just gets a bit serious, thinking, no, I'm going to speak, you know, got to nail it, nip it in the bud and speak to the police. At first the police weren't interested, but then I literally went down there about 2 to 3 weeks later, and I caught the right person. I spoke to the right person, saying that I'd been down before, and I said they were not interested. And we just started the training module. There was no load time, but I've been loaded into an empty skybox that I can look left to right in. Interesting. What are you on? PC? Oh, you'll be on PC, won't you? That's interesting. See if you can restart it. Yeah, so, you know, and all because apparently I supposed to have got him banned from the forum. Softlock had to quit. Oh, okay. And I was like, you know, this was over, what, 10 years previously sort of thing. I just turned around and thought, I just said, look, just let it go. Get over it. You know, and I know as Red enthusiasts, some of us are a bit weird in our own ways and have problems and everything, but at the end of the day, I just think you're doing this supposedly because I supposedly got you banned, which I don't remember, and I'm like, get over it, move on. What are you wasting your life for? That's how I see things, and that's how I see it. And it's not the fact that say, oh, do you think you can say something, get away with it and not face the consequences? It's nothing at all like that. I did not get anyone banned from the forum, any forum, so I really don't know what the guy's problem was. So, but I just you know, life is short. I don't really have time. I don't really have time to mess about with someone else's regime or their agenda. I'm not interested in other people's agendas if they just want to cock arse about. Right, what's in who? 100. Ow. Really? But yeah, needless to say, I do enjoy what I'm doing. I'm kind of glad I've cut streaming on Sundays back, although I kind of miss it. I won't be bringing full-time streaming back. Jack's just releases some audio. Right, what's in who, guys? All booked EWS. Oh yeah, EWS there. Nothing there. Just one. One loco, is that it? That's crazy. That's great. Oh. So, yeah, I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I'm enjoying, I wouldn't say I'm enjoying being a carer. Having said that, if I was there working and being an ambassador at the same time, I'd find it a bit hard and stressful, and then I'd have to look at streaming. So, probably Sunday would be an ideal one to cut, because basically, I've got enough games that I can play. Like separately over a few weeks, so over a few months. So yeah, these games that I've got now, which is Construction Sim, Mass Effect Trilogy, COD, whatever the next game will be, Uncharted Quadrilogy, and The Last of Us Part 1 on the PS5, they'll keep me going for the next few months, probably towards the end of the year, some of them. I know the Uncharted Quadrilogy and Mass Effect Trilogy will, but I suspect we'll be finishing The Last of Us at some point. The COD games, it's usually about 2 streams for COD, and then literally it will be the next COD. So, and I've also got 3 Xbox only titles for COD, which I've got. So I haven't got them on the PlayStation. Because you can't use Xbox 360 stuff. So I've got Call of Duty 3, Call of Duty Black Ops, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. So they'll be being played at some point. Slow her down a bit. Where we go next? Gravesend. So, and then whatever the other between COD Infinite Warfare and what we've got now, which is Modern Warfare 2 thingy. Hi Bradley. It will be those to play as well. So I've also got GTA. I think it's Vice City. It's Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas to play as well. The story modes. So, you know, I've got a fair bit of gaming on a Wednesday to do. So, yeah. Yeah, I've got GTA 5, but I've only done the story mode and I don't do online. I do play online very rarely, but yeah, it's not done via stream or anything, and it's very rare. One of the other ones that I want to do will be to finish off Red Dead Redemption, which I'll probably end up, to be honest, starting Red Dead Redemption again. You'll be going for lunch. What's lunch? Cheers. Well, this will be my last bit anyway. Take him with you. Take who with me? Take me with him. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption. I think I would like to start it again from the offset, from the start. It is such a cool game. There's so much to do in it as well. And that could possibly well replace looking at probably either The Last of Us or Uncharted Quadrilogy. Although, actually, after Uncharted Quadrilogy, I've also got the next Uncharted game, which was Lost Legacy, between Chloe and some other one from, I think, number 3 or 4. You went around destroying super races. Yeah. So, I mean, I think Red Dead Redemption will probably come, to be honest, after The Last of Us. Plus, I've got all the Assassin's Creed as well to carry on with. I will carry on with them, so that will all be done over time as well. So, yeah, so there's plenty of Wednesday night games to do. Ebbs Fleet is next. So 700. So yeah, there's plenty of games to do as well, and it's not games that everyone will like, so to speak. You need to crack on with Red Dead 2. Need to see if you can get it finished before Dead Revolver's remake launches. See that? Oh, hello. That'll be another one that I'll probably be interested in, is Red Dead Revolver, which I've not really played. Yes. I know it sounds a really sarcastic answer. What I would say is I wouldn't have bought them if I didn't like them. So yeah, no, but it is, I do, but I like them. So that's why I stream them, and I know, you know, that's why I like Trains in World as well. And the first video, the second video I did on Trains in World, the live stream, I just turned and said, oh, I don't think I'm going to have this. I'm going to take this back. You imagine if I took that back to the shop and traded it in, where would I be now? No, I'm not talking to you, basically. It really is weird how things work out. But I just say it as a good thing that I actually forgot to put it in my bag and take it back to the shop. And I thought, I'll give it another go, see if I get to like it. And I did. You know. I think sometimes I can be a bit critical, a bit over-critical, probably a bit harsh sort of thing. But no, I enjoy it. That's just me stating my own opinion, what I think. You know, and that isn't okay to some people because they take that as a bit of a challenge. You know, I don't like your opinion. Oh well. What do you want me to do? Write an apology in the national newspaper? Opinions are like arseholes, everyone's got one. Just move on, get on with your life. So I'm trying to spend less time in the forums. I have a look every now and then, every day I have a look, but I hardly now reply to anything. No, that's Slough. Reading, it's just very it's very much like disinfectant. It's sterile is what I'm looking for, is the word. Because all these modern stations, they've got no soul. Reading Station is exactly the same as that. They obviously remodernised it a bit for Elizabeth line and everything, and it just doesn't have a soul. Even when they did Poole Station, that doesn't have a soul. It's these modern day pieces of crap, to be honest. Mostly all made out of concrete and concrete slabs here, there, and everywhere, and it's just you know, the old Reading Station, which they've still got part of it there. It had a purpose, it had a soul, and it had memories to it. But you look at the new Reading Station and the way it looks, it's just, there's no soul to it. There's no. It's just plain and boring, and full of overhead line equipment now. You know. There was a time when you could sit on the edge of the platform because the platforms would be extended a little bit further out past the platform ramp, and we'd be sat down on the Didcot end of Reading on one of those platforms, and basically you'd be sat there all day watching the freight trains come in, watching the HSTs go through, the 50s, everything, and no one would bat an eyelid at you, you know. Nowadays you can't get towards the edge of the platform, you can't go over the yellow line, get away from the edge, you know. You can't do any of that now. The soul has gone from I hate to say the word rail fanning, train spotting. Basically, it's just gone from it. Everything is gone now, basically, because it's just too. Everything's just been so sterilised. You know, you're not allowed to go there. You can't take your camera there. You know, we weren't dickheads back in the day. We did what we did. You know, we didn't blow up stuff. We just went there taking pictures of stuff what we enjoyed taking pictures of. You know. We didn't stand on the edge of the platform next to a 100-mile-an-hour running line, gesticulating your arm right on the edge of the platform, going, blow the horn, driver! Looking like a right prat. You just didn't do that back in the day. Nowadays, you got idiots doing that. Tone wankers and all that. And, you know, a lot of them are the cause of the problems. I've got a camera in my hand. I'm not going to jump in front of a train, mate. But, you know. Down my local Asda today, we had the Samaritans in there. And someone turned around and said to one of the people there, goes, "Oh, have you got time to stop and chat?" And I went, "To be honest," I said, "I don't." I said, "I know fully exactly what you do, everything." I said, "If I ever need you, I've got the phone number in my phone." I said, simple as that. I said, I'm a carer for my mum. I said, if there's ever that time when I need you, I'll give you a shout. I was like that. I said, don't have time to chat now. I said, because I've got to get back home. I didn't tell him I was actually going to be streaming, but yeah. But, you know. And, you know, some people say, well, that's rather arrogant of me or ignorant or whatever, but that's just me. I'm not going to change because people don't like me. It's just who I am. So, yeah. You know, they're just there doing their job. I understand that, you know, brilliant, but I see it from my point of view. I don't need them. I don't want to talk to them. And if I do need to talk to them, then I'll be sure to phone them. It's as simple as it is. Do we get to see anything down here? And I am going to cheat as well. Route map. So I know what we're looking for. No, that's us. There's no cement there because I don't have Tees Valley. Quick bushes. No, by the looks of it. there's a few things in there. We've got the locos in there, but no cement tanks, and there's nothing there. Because last time I came up here, I think on here, you did have a freight train coming off here. Okay, that's cool. No, that's exactly, Carl. You know, I just turn around and say, no, if I need to talk to you, you're at the end of the phone. I know that. Oh yeah, exactly. You will be extending perfect for all of them. Yeah, I'd love to see Great Western Express between Oxford, Didcot, Reading, Paddington. That'd be a great addition. But it wouldn't be extended, it has to be a brand new route. You can kind of imagine what the DLC would be. Well, it would be whatever the Elizabethan trains are, 375s, I think. No, not 375s, I can't remember. Oh, legs up. Ow, just caught my leg on the parapet. Exactly, Carl, that's it. Apart from when I forget to charge them, and then they don't charge overnight. I have Bluetooth earbuds, like straight in. As soon as I leave the gate, music on, and then as soon as I get back in the door, music off. I just can't deal with. You know, you're in a shop and it's just some kid having a bad day, some baby just screaming its head off, and the parents going,
No, we can't have that, Mikey. Mikey, put it back. Mikey.
grab the frickin' kid, put the thing back on the shelf, and get back. You know, do your shopping. Stop standing there telling it. Get and do. That's what I'd be saying all the time. So, yeah, I can't deal with it. This is why I just have my music on. Because I don't have to deal with it. It's not my problem. But it's when you stood there in the checkout and you hear some woman telling the kid no, but the kid starts whining and everything, and you say, put it back. The kid goes, no, but I want it. Put it back. And it's just like, take the thing out the fucking kid's hand, put it on the shelf, walk and do your shopping. You know? Simple. What happened to being direct with kids? But that's just, yeah, okay. People turn around and say, you don't have kids, do you? No, but if I did, that's what it'd be. You know, I was out with my mum a few months ago down the local supermarket, and she doesn't like sitting in the wheelchair and not going anywhere. She wants to be moving. And we were at the till, so it was a bit of a queue because Asda in there almost saying they don't have many till staff on. Just don't go there. You know, she was starting to get antsy a bit, and I just turned around sternly and I just had a go at her. And someone turned around and said to me, goes, oh, is that your mother? And I went, yes. She goes, oh, I wouldn't talk to my mother like that. I said, well, do you want to care for her 24/7 then? I said, do you want to, you know, get up every hour and get her out of bed to get her to go to the toilet? Do you want to do that, do you? Then, you know, you don't get a rest. Oh no, but I wouldn't. I said, well, I don't care what you do. I said, this is how I handle it. This is how I deal with it. I said, she knows full well. I said, she has to queue up at the till. I said, but she doesn't want to. You know? And I was just like that with them. I don't take no shit from them, to be honest, because it's me dealing with it, not them. I mean, I had another one. It's like, my mum, it's the time when my mum's arthritis was pretty bad in the winter. And I accidentally hit a trolley with the trolley that we had on the front of the wheelchair, and of course that banged into it. That made a bang on the wheelchair and everything, and it hurt. You know, my mum was she felt it, sort of thing. It didn't hit her, but she felt the jar, and it was hurting her. It was hurting her on her arthritis. And this woman come up to me, she goes, "Oh, she looks in pain." I said, "Well, she will be. She's got arthritis. She's got osteoarthritis." She goes, "Oh, well, you want to be a bit careful with that." And I was like, "Really?" I said, "I know what I'm doing, and I just can't stand when people." Ooh, hello. Whoa, we got a reskin coming in. Got anything there? No, but would you? Oh, it might be just the fact that it's loading in the tile. You know what I mean? I just hate people that have to butt in. And I'm like thinking, well, how about you take over and then you bring her back after after when she's about 8:30 at night. You bring her back to me. You look after her for the day, you know? And I just like, I hate it when people butt in telling me what I should be doing. Or, oh, don't do that. Or I wouldn't talk to her like that. You know? When they don't know the full story, then I just want them to butt out. That is my biggest bugbear with people when I go downtown walking with my mum, work with my mum in the wheelchair. Or where there's people that just look at you because you're pushing someone with I can't remember what they call them. An oxygen tube going in their nose, basically. I can't remember the proper term for it. I should know because I've used them every bloody day. Nasal cannula. And she has a oxygen machine on the back of the wheelchair. And you just get the looks and the stares and everything, and I'm like, do you want a photograph, mate? You know? And the other thing is what she does, which really embarrasses me, which she's right in doing it, is when there's someone that's having a smoke, or they use the it's usually the blokes with the vapes in it. You know, they're the ones with the, oh, look at me with my big massive vapor trail sort of thing. And you think like that, and she's she oh my god, we're like walking behind this person, and all you heard her say was fucking hell. She goes, that's disgusting. I was like, Mum, shut up. This huge, cloud of vape that just envelops you as you walk past through it. It's just like, I had no choice, to be honest, but oh, it's just like absolutely disgusting. And I was like, oh, for God's sake. And the bloke looked at her and goes, he's like, what's your problem? I said, well, you trying to be a steam train, mate. He said, what? I went, oh, shut up. Just walked off. Those perhaps you think they're big and tough and smell like a sweet shop.
Yeah, lemon and lime. Vape, please.
All right, mate, what are you getting?
Oh, lemon and lime. Vape.
Oh, the ones that get me are the kids that they're there with their little roll-ups at the bus station, and he's there. You're waiting on him to get on the bus, and he's there doing the last few drags off his roll-up, and then he goes and throws it in on the floor. And that was me. I was just like, on the bus driver, I was like, shut the door, and reverse. I wasn't waiting for him to finish his smoke. Oh. Those are my pet hates. It says in our bus station, no smoking, vaping, or smoking, yeah? And what do people do? They just sit there smoking or vaping. There's no security around, they're too scared. The bus station overnight is like a no-go area because there's so many tits down there. Oh yeah, and you're right, Bradley. People should just mind their own bloody business. This is why I have my headphones on. One of my real bad pet hates is there's always a Karen behind you that you have your trolley load there. There's always a Karen behind you with not much stuff in her basket or her trolley, and she taps you on the shoulder quite heavily after, you know, she's spoke to you a few times, because I got my headphones on, listening to music, and so I get annoyed because I've had to switch my music off to listen to someone. I said to her, what? She goes, can I go in front of you, because I don't have very much shopping and you've got a whole trolley full. I was just like, no. Oh, but I'm very busy. I said, well, you should have thought about that before going, before coming down here. Sort of been more, what you call it with your time management, love. And then she's just like, she shrugs off in a shitty mood because I say, no, you're not going to go in front of me. Queue up like every other bugger. I hate those people that think they're entitled to jump the queue in front of you. It's like, no, there's a queue, love. I'm not the back of it. It's down there. Oh, I've only got a couple of things. Queue's at the end down there. You know? I'm very busy today. Well, we all are. You know? Does my head in. And I didn't really need to do that. Lights, please. Damn emergency brake. But yeah, that's that. They are. Oh, this is why I have music when I go out, because I just can't deal with dickheads. Last couple of times when I've been here, we've had stuff going across. For HSTs, it means we've got some HSTs coming in, I believe. I believe we have a few HSTs appearing. 701, look. Not only going in St Pancras, but going into King's Cross as well. Whoa, too fast. What 66s are there? No, we've had to change that game now. It's Spot 700 screwing around King's Cross and I'll say Oakdale now. King's Cross and St Pancras. But yeah, they're just some of my hates of the general public. Well, you get some smart ass on social media. Oh, actually, no. One of the ones that I am the member of a group for rail enthusiasts, and sometimes we get some people that when they join, they're moderated because you just think they're a bit suspicious, sort of thing. So there's this one guy that posts and I don't think he knows the idea of what the rail group is, the group is for. And so basically, it's just like he keeps posting these messages saying join this group, but there's nothing there in the message. So every time he posts this message, it comes up as a moderated message. So we have to look at it, read the email, and basically we just like, here we go again, reject it and say nothing train related at all, blah 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 blah. What the hell am I being done for? Speeding. You know what? You ain't seen me, right? I've had enough of that. Ooh, HST coming in. I got a red, that's why. That's going dee 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 dee. So I've not really been concentrating on this one, but that's fine. Been having a good bitch though, so that's better. We could all do with a good bitch every now and then, can't we? You know when you be KDB. Yay, we get to go. It's got rail, look. She'll be moaning because that's like, she's not had her tea yet. And I said, well, I'll be down in a bit when I'm finished. Yeah. You'll know some Karen will always take it out of context. But we made it. Couple of HSTs. I thought that was going to crash then. On the nose for 500. I will be about this evening. I'll be on the phone though, but I'll be on here after 10ish, I think. Put the Durar on. Get ready to open the door. There you go. That's cool. Right then. Well, that was a gold. Bradley, gold, Bradley. Thank you all very much, guys. Really, really appreciate you coming in and sitting with me for the afternoon. I'm going to go and have a look at Amaranth now in Paul's hot tubs and everything. I'm not. I'm going to make something to eat. Yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you on Wednesday night stream, which is Mass Effect Trilogy. So, yeah, take it easy and have fun. See you later on, guys. Bye-bye. I've forgotten how we do this now. I have to go down there, live streaming.